Okay, wait. Let me see. Play it in part 2. No, this is still part 1. Hold up. Okay, so right here. Just to get my bearings again. Talk to Bozai, equip the things, talk to Riju, Thunderhelm, talk to people, go do the ice house, and continue from there. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, where's Bozai? Oh, you clown. Clown! Get back here. Punk. Buddy. I imagine that's because I was trying to... It's pretty annoying, but whenever I'm trying to wake up the Switch 2, whatever handshake happens between the monitor and the Switch 2 for HDMI, it just doesn't work. You can tell it's trying, but it doesn't properly wake up the screen for a while. And so I was mashing B, trying to get it to actually do something. Taking the thing out of the dock, putting it back in, and I think I accidentally pressed A into the game and had it unpause, which would invalidate my run, I think. But this run's already gonna be invalid, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, how's it going, everyone? Thank you for the good lunch. Time for GSC. No. That'll come later. Oh wait, this part, you have to do like this. Yeah, not like that, but this is one of those spots. Alright, I think that was fair. Sure. Yeah, so what's confusing is I was actually right before stream. I'm starting at 5:30 because I wanted to make sure I was familiar enough with the segments. That I was gonna be doing today, and the thing is, a Hundo run is 15 hours, so I was trying to speed through a Kuropon's VOD, and it turns out you can't condense maybe like 6 hours into 1 hour. So yeah, I was trying to watch all of it, but even yeah, I think it was something like an hour of skipping through the VOD. Did not get very far. Oh, okay. It did actually go. I was like, where is it? Okay, we're gonna do this. I think we try again. I have no idea where that went. Yeah, no BLSS here. It kind of... I mean, it's interesting. Didn't expect that. I mean, the run is shorter. It is, or rather, it's faster on, let's see. I wonder if it despawns or something.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Alright, that must have like despawned. Or maybe if the ice block gets close enough to one of those guys, maybe he like shot it with a fire arrow, I don't know. Hello? No way, it's too late. Okay. Well, that's you suck. See you noon. As it becomes shorter, so on Switch 2, the load times are way faster. So even though you can't BLSS, overall it's a faster run. Can't you win bomb after instead of running? I don't know. Honestly, I saw Curvepon not do the wind bomb. I would have expected a wind bomb, yeah, but... Alright, well, I was not expecting this. We're just gonna walk it. I'm getting annoyed. I don't want to be annoyed for the next 8 hours of my life. I don't think this strat is actually that bad at all. I think it's more like there's something I'm not like realizing about it. Like, I'm pretty sure the reason the first few despawned is probably because... Or, rather, I think the first few actually just despawn. Cause yeah, I need to like... closer. Oh, yeah, I was not expecting to lose this much time. Immediately. That's like... Yo, what's up, Onyx? Kirpon's PB is like 4 minutes faster. Yeah, so like, we don't 100% know that it is faster, but like, Kirpon said he thinks it's faster. Honestly, watching his run, I feel like gameplay-wise, it doesn't look as clean as it could be, right? Like, I don't think he did that many runs, so... My guess is that it's faster. Also, it's like really not that much stuff that you use BLSS for. In the long run, it's like by the time you get to what, post Hateno, I think, you don't have any more like BTBs. I guess there's like getting to Tabantha Tower right now is pretty bad. Oh, wait, is it like this? No, it's you face forward and then you do this. Okay. Alright, that works. Here we go. Cause yeah, it's like, it's mostly just plateau and like early game slides. And then there's a couple of spots where you'll lose, you know, a decent bit, like letter quest, but not too many. That's, I think, supposed to be a turn, but it doesn't really matter. There we go. What up, Mrs. Poutine? Oh, how's it going? Photon. What's the estimated breath hold 100% now? I mean, it's very similar, I think, in terms of time. I do think it's slightly faster because of load times, but overall it's like the same route most of the way, so it's like, yeah, roughly a little under 15 hours for world record level. How different is the route? So this route is not that different. It's like almost the same thing. No. Okay. Hold up. You jump on this thing, and then you go here. No, you do a max height from there. No. Okay, I had like a backup here. I have no idea what it was. Rather, like, so that is the backup, other than the fact that I didn't, remember the visual key. And it is quite important to have a visual cue for that one. Because, yeah, the open bomb angle is just not working. So there is an angle of that does work. So. I think this shrine is bad and we should skip it. I agree. We should say no to Kano. Who's with me? Sign the petition today. Oh my goodness. I can hear the, there's a couple of small dogs who live on my street. Oh wait, I should probably have checked. I haven't been checking the Korok count. Aw. That's why usually I throw it away at. The real noob man. We want this. Pull burner. For some reason, your name looks more red today than usual. It's a questionable. Okay, right here. You don't remember? You'll sign it. You know what? That's what we need. Really, just a full community consensus. Is it more red, or are you seeing things? Well, I'm thinking, like, is it my computer's, like, redshift? And normally... Wait, no, would that even... Wouldn't that make it... Okay, what I'm thinking is... I got, like, the nightlight redshift going on, right? So the later it gets, the more red most things are. Which means... Perhaps I'm only used to seeing your name in chat when my screen is already like already like quite red. So that's why it could be not a change on your end. But if Sabo is saying it seems very red, then I think that has enough evidence. Yo, thank you, Super Squinkus. What up, Ineptitudinous? Do you really trust Sabo's judgment? Yeah? Hey, Sabo probably knows a thing or two about colors. So, wait. You go over here, and then... Alright, so at the next opportunity, I definitely need to check. Yeah. Okay, what? Can I do this? Oh, okay, I somehow thought that worked. Hello? There's a Korok in there. There we go. Offensive. Well, just because it's offensive doesn't mean it, Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice. Oh my goodness. That's the wrong direction. You know, that would be the right direction, I think, if I was in the right spot there. Oops. Wait, that's not. I'm not supposed to wind bomb there. I think. All right, the first. This is the first. Whatchamacallit? Time of day cycle of the run. So hopefully I hit it. It's honestly not like a difficult one to hit. For the most part, it's just about knowing where the mag puzzles, or knowing how to solve the mag puzzles. Because if you don't know, I guess also the like rock pattern rock here can be a little bit tough. This one right here, boom. You move that one over 2, and then this one, you move over only 1. Easy. If you think I'm crazy with the midders, yeah, I need to learn. Watching watching Curapons run, it's like he definitely has figured out wind bombing at a deeper level than I have. I think one of the coolest things to see is when he does like these crazy adjustments to the wind bomb. So like you jump and then you turn. Before placing the square bomb, and then you turn again. And then just get like the perfect launch. Stuff like that. Also like all of the mid-airs. Yeah, my plan is to actually learn how to do glider pump mid-airs. So that I can have like faster segments for like everything a little bit. But yeah, I need to actually learn how to do that. Mess with my muscle memory a little bit. You'll crash leave the prime. Yeah, at this point, Ikurapon has an unsubmitted 1444 on Switch 2. So yeah, the idea is that like we can now save some time by playing on Switch 2. Hey, what's up, Philly? Thank you, Espen. Yeah, this is on Switch 2. Oh, I was supposed to Okay, Gilamog. 88 Korok seeds. That's what I should be on. I have to split on the tower. But I think that's the first. Okay, so the way Hundo works, for anyone who's not familiar, or rather the way we can like check that we're on track. One, we have a route, right? So you just follow like what the route doc says. At this point I have it mostly memorized, so I don't really need to check. But after every shrine, there is, during the loading screen, an indication of how many Koroks you have. And so in the route, we know how many Koroks we should have at each shrine. And so in this case, I checked that on the loading screen, I have 88 Korok seeds. Or Koroks completed. So if that number was wrong, then I would have to look back in my VOD and figure out like where I missed the Korok. But luckily we did not miss any. How's the run going? I mean, this one's like the Derust, so I'm not expecting it to go super well. Oh, this one's a fun one. You can actually, for the quest, you need it to be like, or you need to read the last page. And so to read the last page quicker than going through all 7 or so pages, instead you can switch, or you can select read last page and then go previous page. So it's like slightly faster. Isn't that cool? It's just like a neat little times out. Alright, Sumasama 92. Correct. Yeah, it's a Michael. Michael gone. Thank you, Lemon. Did a couple of Hundo runs and you hated this part. You're never on pace for the shadow. Yeah, with the shadow, or really with like all of these time of day cycles, you can make adjustments to when you set time of day in order to make it more or less lenient. So yeah, usually when you're starting out, you want to like delay when you make the campfire for a while. And then once you get comfortable with it, you start skipping it. Okay, I actually don't know if this is gonna work or if I'm gonna do this properly. Basically, Rivali's Gale is something that you route around, right? So there's like spots where Rivali's Gale is fast to use, but it doesn't just like recharge over time. You have to wait. Hello? Yeah, that's an awkward angle. So yeah, you have to make sure you have enough Rivali's Gale like charges, and you want to like use them up at a certain spot. And so, yeah, in this case, I think my Rivali's Gale routing was closer to what Bing's was doing than what Ikurapan did. So like, that's one of the small differences you'll see between Hundo runners. How you split up and use Rivali's Gale. So yeah, right here I don't know if I'm gonna be left with the right number, because I'm like, I just watched Ikurapan's run, and so I don't know if his Gale routing is the same as what I use normally. So I might get mixed up by muscle memory. Yeah. Are there quick launches on Switch 2 Edition? If you mean super launches, I think you do. Like the one where you generate lag. Yeah, those you can't really do on Switch 2. I don't think you can do them at all on Switch 2. Because yeah, you would need lag, and lag just doesn't really happen. I think on Switch 1, version 1.8, it is possible to do super launches, but it's much harder. Because like they made the update to both consoles, right? But yeah, the changes they made on the Switch 1 is like they didn't upgrade the hardware, so there's only so much they can do. But they did reduce the lag in the game. So it's like load times are not faster than before, but they optimized something to make the lag mostly go away. The thing is, there is lag. You can induce lag. It's just much harder. You like have to make sure you're moving the camera as you're doing the like pause shenanigans so that yeah, you can capture the lag and get a super. But yeah, it's like way harder. But that's on Switch 1. Switch 2, I don't think you can do that. Yeah, MSR is Master Sword restricted. 1.8 MSR is terrible. Well, I think 1.8 MSR is pretty good because it's oh shit. Like, yeah, you don't have supers, but all of the loads are way faster, and you're doing mostly wind bombs anyway, so like not having BLSS isn't too bad. The thing is, there is definitely BLSS and MSR. But yeah, like Moist's PB is actually not too far behind, I think. Yeah, you do 40 shrines. Alright. It's almost everyone's favorite. Nadra time. Nadra is actually a pretty cool section of the run. Oh, I should write that down. I'm like trying to think of what parts of the run or like what Hundo YouTube shorts I can make. I feel like Nadra would be a good one. A good section to highlight. Yo, thank you, Vivi. Yeah, so like right here, for instance, I'm pretty sure I would normally do a Gale. This is something I need to double check. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. There are very slight differences in strats that I do and what Ikurapon does. And so it's like, I don't know if my Gale routing here is the same as his. 'Cause I remember like swapping things around. I don't know if this was one of those spots. Undergas, thank you for the 10-month resub. Appreciate that. Then we go probably here. Ow. We'll go this way. This is a little too far left. I forget, what was the... Oh no. I dropped too low. Okay, let's not do that again. Alright. Now we go the other way around. Yeah, IST is an interesting one because I feel like I'll have to figure out how to do it properly. Because I think random menuing stuff, like reloads, etc., that is probably not going to do very well. So I need to figure out how I would show that in a way that's entertaining enough for people to watch it. But yeah, the whole like IST weapon modifier corruption setup stuff is very interesting. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh, wait, it's not raining. See, the game actually just lies sometimes. You ever notice that? Does anyone remember Rivali Bird? You mean like Rivali the champion? Or is there some other thing I'm missing? Wait, where is that? There it is. You. Yo, Sudai, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? What runs have you been up to? I'm gonna hope that works. I'm a little bit scared by this part. Also, I'm not using the like cool tech. Okay, it worked. There's like the really cool tech where you clip through the door. But it's super scary because if you clip through the door and then the bomb doesn't launch the scale into the water, then you actually just lose so much time. Ooh, Bonanza DLC, nice. Mario Pinball, that sounds like an interesting time. I don't know if I've ever seen any Mario Pinball. I had, we have Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy. Yeah, I never really knew what was going on during Pokemon Pinball, but it was fun. Yeah, I was playing it. I guess I was pretty young at the time. Yeah, right here we go until the trees. And then over here, okay, so this is Nadra farming time. You have to sit until morning twice to get Nader to spawn again. And then you want to look up here. Which causes Nader to spawn a certain way. Yeah, I think I go like this. I'm not entirely sure. So we want. Where's Nader? I totally okay. Maybe like there. There we are. Well, okay. Not the greatest wind bomb. I didn't know what direction I was going. Yeah, you're supposed to look up. I think when you have your camera pointed all the way up, it like that's where Nadra could spawn, but because your camera is facing that direction, Nadra doesn't spawn that way. Something like that. Nice. Oh yeah, you can actually tell what part. I wonder if that could be an okay short. I don't know. Over here, there should be a rock. Hello? Oh, no. The rock is over here.
Fury is ready.
And you go the other way. But yeah, basically you can tell what, part of the dragon you shot based on the sound it makes. Which is kind of convenient. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, it's over here. Dude, that was sick. Right there. Oh, I probably could have done it. Dude, this part is where it's like, it really is. It feels Hebrew Man. I have no idea where anything is. Or rather, I know where things are, roughly. But you can't see anything. Wait, yeah, this is correct, right? Huh? Is this not the right spot? Just kidding, I don't know where things are. See? Okay. It's right here, it's this one. Hey, SVM, thank you for the 2 month, 2 year resub. Holy. Appreciate that. What's here? I'm getting lost a lot more. I should write that down. Hold up. Where is it? Where are the things? Nadra. Sure. There we go. Yo, Maria, thank you for the 32 months. How's it going? So, thank you, Clalix. Bird discourse in chat. I saw some cool birds. There was like a blue one. It didn't have like the plume at the top. So I don't know. I would call it a bluebird, but... And I wouldn't be wrong to call it a bluebird because it was literally blue. And then the other one... Okay, in my head is maybe like a woodpecker. It had like, I think white, black, and red. But it was kind of hanging out on a fence. That's like every woodpecker. They got a cool design going. I like it. Going pretty good, nice. Dude, this wind bomb changed my life. I used to be an adamant down A hater that like this is potentially the worst shrine in the game. But that wind bomb is, as far as I can tell, completely consistent. Basically what you're doing is you're aiming for like right in front of the monk. There's the invisible walls. So you actually get a ragdoll cancel fairly frequently. All you have to do is like, you know, be able to hit. Like a normal square first wind bomb, and then it just works. Because yeah, before it was like, you know, do a wind bomb, it's a square first, but if you hit the wall of the monk, then you kind of just have a chance to fall off and die. Yeah, it was not very fun to fall off and die. I guess you don't die, but you know you have to. Slowly go back. I was about to say, there's no way I got that unlucky again. Wait, no. It's, you do this, and then you do it again. There we are. There's a Tony. Not 100% sure that was the correct direction. Work. Speaking of birds. got multiple birds on the screen at the same time. That's crazy. Shoutouts to my boy Cass.
Oh. Oh.
All the kinds of birds you can find in Breath of the Wild. Yo, Mace, content idea. Yeah, Nunya. It's Switch 2. Or it's Switch 1 edition on Switch 2. It's kind of... Nintendo made things confusing by updating this game. Does anyone know how long Hundo is on the Switch 2 edition? No. Basically, with Switch 2 edition, I don't think anyone wants to run Hundo. Because, in theory, it should be the same route. And maybe you make some changes. But, like, essentially, wind bomb mechanics are not super well understood. So, on the Switch 2 edition, when you do, like, a mid-air wind bomb, right? People don't really know how to get super good height out of it right now, and so while the load times will be significantly faster, you'll end up losing time in other places. But yeah, basically it's load times are definitely faster on Switch 2 edition than the Switch 1 edition played on a Switch 2. Oh, Zelda Notes is an item. True. I kind of forgot about that. I take Zelda Notes and I like remove it from my brain. I don't think I've actually used it at all. But yeah, it would be an item. I mean, you could, like, presumably eat it, right? Or drop it. But that would be... after you get Invalid Star. That's like a 0.6 second time save, I think. Well, actually, is it 0.6? Or is that like the full, if you do it on all of the monuments? I don't remember. Essentially, the camera pan cut off is a small time save. And you can do it on every single one of these, technically. Although some of them won't save time, because, like, I don't think you can really set the camera angle that you want while ideally navigating. And thank you, Hogo. Let's see. Now we go like this. Yo, it's up on a cloud. The water blight one shot is yeah, not too far away. It's in however long. Thank you, Charlie. Yeah, hopefully it takes me a little bit less than that. We'll see though. Yeah, Hogo. If you go to level speedruns, basically at the top, there's like full game speedruns and the level leaderboard for things like shrines. Travel the Sword counts as an individual level. So you should be able to find it there. I do remember that being an issue. Okay, I think this is another difference. Well, maybe it makes more sense to... I don't think it matters. Basically, I'm pretty sure I tend to talk to Muzu and Sidon before I do the shrine, but Ikarapan does it after. And yeah, it really doesn't matter. But I'm trying to think, like, is it technically optimal to do it after? Because then you're closer to the Korok that you're trying to wind bomb to next, and I don't think it does. Because, like, you'd be... I don't think it helps you get there. And the amount you're running is, like, the same. Would be really interesting. So Beast recently made a video about downtime in 3D Zelda speedruns. Which is, like, already by itself pretty interesting. Right, he looked at the any percent category, I believe, like a glitchless category, and whatever the second most popular category. Of a game is. Something like that. And so, you'd have, like, yeah, any percent, typically something like all dungeons, and then the third one is glitchless. But I'm curious about Breath of the Wild Hundo. Because there's a chance, and I think especially when you consider, 1.8, where the load time should be should make it so that less of the run is downtime. I think it might be pretty good. Which would be, like, yeah, obviously one of the reasons people run this category. Yeah, I mean, I think it's oh, it's straight south. Alright. HHH is the Water Blight 1 cycle setup. So you shoot him in the face 3 times. Well, it's head, right? Body versus head. You say headshot, that is more common than, like, face shot. Yo, what's up, Gippy? Yeah, exclamation point 100 or Hundo. Oh, there we go. I should just edit the command. But that's basically it. There's one more thing that's not listed.
Let's find it open.
Any shotgun?
Here we go.
The last thing is that you need to get max, like, parts and stamina based on what the game normally allows. you have to like turn in spirit orbs in order to get full stamina and 3 less than full hearts. Yeah, max out spirit orb upgrades, exactly. Dude, right? That one is one of the weirdest spots for like the, you know, Switch 2. For people who are used to playing on Switch 1 to like experience. Because it's like you're conditioned to always have that that freeze. But it just doesn't happen anymore. And it's like it's so consistent.
You'll need them.
The freeze, yeah. So a world load happens as soon as you gain control of Link to start the route entry. So on the Switch 2, the world load doesn't happen because it loads fast enough already. Thank you, Mr. Red Slimy.
There are 3.
Shot that earlier. Let's see, anybody in the Cardinals Seahawks game? Let me check. Who do I got? Wait. I think there's nobody on my team or
Good.
Morn's
You will
team.
see take root, but
So-
be careful.
I think. Gotta do this. I don't think I. Or I don't think it matters who wins to me. Alright, that's why you don't do that. So you actually remember to move the trunk immediately.
There are 2.
Okay, that I think just means I'm gonna have a really lenient, or I'm gonna have to wait here for a while. It should be fine. Don't have anyone either in your main
Just
league.
one.
So we're not enemies this week.
You activate. There should be a. Be careful not
Since
to.
when can you rewind the live stream? Wait, in Twitch? No way. Wait, I feel like I would have heard about that.
Spear has a long reach.
Really? Sure. Oh, so it's a paid feature? Hmm. That's a little bit. Hmm. It's a baker. We are hundoing. That is true. You heard it right. It's like YouTube has that for free. Oh, dude, I don't have to worry about lag here. It's honestly weird and wrong. Wahoo, MZ, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Were you building your island again, or something else? You can rewind me. Yes, that is true. You can finally uncover all of the secret messages I've been throwing in. When I talk backwards. Dude, that would be a cool superpower, actually. Well, maybe not actually that cool. I think as a streamer, it could be fun for content, because then you could like have people actually rewind what you said. But like, imagine if you just randomly start talking backwards, nobody's gonna know what you're saying. It's gonna sound like nonsense. So it wouldn't actually be that cool, like IRL. But you know, in post, sure, it'd be fun. Tried Hades 2. Ooh. How was it? Hey, what's up, Olive? Hello, Doc. How's it going, Youngtus? And anyone else who came in with the raid? Ow. Yeah, we will do this. No. Almost. So much fun and so pretty. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the reviews are and such, because I feel like it's obviously Hades 1 was very, very well liked. So yeah, we'll see. We'll like it as much as the original, maybe more. It does feel like it's been, or it was in early access for like a million years, but I'm also not tracking it that closely. 23. Actually experiencing it for the first time. Yeah, it's like one of those things where I don't know, does having it be in early access for that long hurt the game's launch? Because in my head it's like, yeah, it probably would. But I don't know. I'm not a game developer, so I have no idea. Nice.
It is my pleasure.
I just jumped through that. A game like PT? Wait, what does PT stand for? In my head, it's Pokemon Trainer. But physical therapy. That one also. I will say that one also popped up in my head. A horror game like side thing to Silent Hill. Oh, okay. I see. That was not worth it. Thank you, Metagross. Okay, but hear me out. They release a game. So instead of having to go to physical therapy, you can just play the game. It'll guide you through your step to recovery. And then, boom, you've saved money. Yeah, like we fit, exactly. Wait, is there any way... that you can make this in one wind bomb? I feel like I would expect you to not be able to make that in one wind bomb. Or rather, without the super. Because before we would just use a super. How's the mid-air wind bomb practice going? I haven't started it. My boot camp is yet to begin. Currently, I'm just like I'm just messing around with certain wind bombs during this run, probably failing more of them than I should, just because I'm trying to do like, ooh, what if I'm a little bit faster on this one? Do the thing I haven't practiced. I do have basically all of them memorized. At this point. But there is also a route document. So like right now I'm not following the route document, but if you type !route, that's the thing that I learned from. If you want to take a look at it. Oh yeah, that was actually perfect. Nice. Just do it as 2 wind bombs. Stuff like that. Okay. I like haven't practiced it But that's the kind of wind bombing that I should be working towards. And I can like kind of do it sometimes, but it's just like it's probably not going to be as consistent as I'd want it to be. Right, like overall I'm probably losing time fighting for wind bombs like that. Currently, until I go and actually practice and stuff. Right here. This part's kind of cool, because you do that.
Oh.
Getting absolutely yeeted. It'd be cool if I could like launch it towards Terrytown and then pick it up. But,
Ooh.
yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Oh.
Okay, so it's not raining here, which means I can do something very cool. It'll kind of look very similar to the last. There we go. See that? It's the same as the last Korok, except even cooler because it's farther away. So, yeah, it's far enough away that you actually have to bow aim to get the apples to show up. Oh, okay, so I need to retime this. Because I feel like, you know, Icarapon is still not doing the test of strength skips. And I want to say I timed it last time to be like a pretty significant time save. Like, for the full run, you probably save like a minute if you get them all first try. And I don't think it's that unreasonable to get it all first try. But that seems like an early detonation. No, it should be the same exact thing. Because I'm playing on the Switch 1 edition. But yeah, like bow aiming at the thing, or bow aiming into the distance causes things to load in more because yeah, you're like using, or the game wants to load things in sooner because you're looking at it in the distance. No Ego Bleed Master here. You should wind bomb. Yeah, IRL wind bombs would be fun. Probably. Well, If it works exactly like Breath of the Wild works, then I guess it would be a bad thing because Link does get hit. He does take lots of damage throughout this run. So we need not just wind bombs, we also need fairies to be real. All right, 156. Let's check. Boom. Haven't missed a Korok yet, which is nice. That's good. That was kind of cool. I should be doing that more as like a max height wind bomb, but I didn't. And
Rivali's gale is now
worked out
ready.
perfectly. Hello, Hope. Hey, what's up, Mickey? That one is straight south. Okay. Not too bad. I wonder how much time I lost on the, what is it? Dakota? I mean, that split took me, what, 14 minutes? That's probably quite a bit. Or like ice minigame? Or ice block? Thingamajig that, what? Dude, there's no way. The real Nomen? Ain't. Oops, that went too far. Wait, it's right here. Totally intentional. That's exactly how I wanted it to go. What is that? Alright. Yeah, I happen to perfectly blow up both both boulders to like roll down the hill. One of them had too much momentum, so it skipped over. But this second one, that was my backup. Yeah, exactly. No luck required. Until we get to... Once we get to Dinral, things will change. Yeah, just look it up eventually. Get a video, maybe. Okay, one. Oops, that was supposed to be 2. 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Ow. Nope. 10.
Ah.
There you go.
Ooh. Ah.
What? Oh my goodness. I can't count? Did I, like, not pick one of those up?
Ah. Ooh.
Apparently I have failed.
Ah.
To count to 10. That's fine.
Oh.
You'll learn how soon, yeah, hopefully.
Oh.
I think it's like... That Goron was really concerned. Not so much in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, definitely. It fell off. But also, like, in Breath of the Wild, you obviously had the whole quest line to, like, build it up from the ground. So, it made it a much cooler experience. There aren't that many, like, big side quests in the game. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Like in Tears of the Kingdom, what would it be? There's like the Lurelin rebuilding. Wait. That worked surprisingly well, but was also probably not great. I think that's supposed to be a square first. They have a pressure washer thing that can be put in the chute. That makes sense. Okay, so here we grab this. The Goron Spice. There should have been like twice as many towns. Yeah, that would have been good. Hear me out. Towns in the sky. Maybe put a town in the depths. Ooh. Okay, I was I was gonna point out that there is a fireproof lizard that just jumped straight into the lava. I was like, haha. That guy just, you could hear it die. Or like splash in the lava. That's so silly. But it turns out I do the same thing, so can't laugh too much. put like Skyloft in, and then yeah, Town of the Depths would be interesting. What if it was like, instead of having, you know, so many of those Yiga things, there was like one spot that was, they just built a town. And they all hang out there. Like, you can have both, right? Surely there's some place in the depths that they could have. Done that. You'd really not like the job of a garbage chute cleaner? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, what's funny here? I can't get out. I can't get in. Oh man. Wait, hold up, hold up. Anyway. Ziz, thank you for the 28 months. Cubs Padres locked into a wild card matchup. This is interesting. Get a root for surely the Padres, right? No. But the Padres need to win so that that guy's prediction is correct. I have 6. I think I need 11. Is it 11? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I don't actually remember the numbers that I need. Exactly. I think it might be 11 though. What I saw. Yo, what's up, Vin? Oh, dude, this one is one of my favorites. No, I was close. Okay, that's right there. I was just aiming at the wrong spot. Isn't that so cool though? Also, this wind bomb, I think you used to have to worry about lag quite a bit, but now it doesn't really matter. Which is quite nice. Well, you only need to upgrade certain items or certain armor. So, yeah, not all of them are needed. There we are. Like, the only ones that you need to upgrade are the permanent armor pieces. So, of the permanent armor pieces, you don't need any rubies to do the upgrades. I think it's like the wild outfit, the champion's tunic, the Zora armor, and that might be it. Oh, dude, I don't know if I've really done this before. Essentially, no BLSS means you gotta work for it. So I'm able to do this. I don't know if that's actually even better without the BLSS. That's oh, that was the complete wrong direction. Satisfying. Oh, that's something I should write down. Gets up shiny soon. Yes, that will require. Oh yeah. So the Korok count check only happens when you go through a loading screen. Right. So right here, 182. That's the correct number because that's your total Korok count for like number you found. I've spent some number of Korok seeds upgrading my inventory already, so that's why the numbers are not the same. Matthew Shaw. Is it like this? What? Really? Yeah, detonate that? Alright, one boulder and a dream. Yo, it's a bucket. It's all gold. I'd be a little bit concerned if it wasn't.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Is there usually a treasure chest right there? No, this is switch 2. Well, okay, this is... Thank you, Michael. This is confusing. That's what it is. It is Switch 1 edition on the Switch 2. Oh, there he is. Wait, what? When did I run out of speed up? It's been pretty recent. Alright, I failed it. That was like something that I think it saves like a couple seconds. But yeah, it's definitely not a huge time save. You have to like I think the bird statue thing is like one of the most convenient spots to do the wind bomb from. All right, Nadra time. Everybody get your P5 clowns ready. No, not Nadra. Dinral. Dinral. That was a test. You guys failed. We already did Nadra. You're ready to hang out with whatever dragon? Well, you shouldn't be ready to hang out with Dinral. You should be ready to swing at Dinral on site. Whoa there. Alright, that's interesting. She spawned very early. I don't really like that. That actually didn't help. It also didn't. Oh, no, no. Why? Are you kidding? Dude, this part of the run is actually such stupidity. It's actually so dumb. This dragon should, I don't know, cease to exist. Well, actually, no, I didn't mean that. Okay. Because technically, it is possible for Dinral to stop spawning. And that, like, the only way to get Dinral to spawn again is, like, to warp away, I think. I think it was, like, even reloading in the area doesn't help. Oh, wait, no, I'm actually trolling. There's no way I actually hit Dinral's face, right?
It is my pleasure.
Come on. Okay, we're increasing the chances that I get majorly scammed. We're also going to be losing a lot of time. I actually hit the tooth? That's dumb. Because basically, I already have the Fang. You can get a Fang in, don't need 2 of those. Yeah, you can get a Fang in Castle, so I already have one of those. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab that. Then we'll go here. So yeah, I just need the horn, the scale, and the claw. But this is pretty unfortunate. I got the slow spawn. I think I'm just gonna... grab this, and then, yeah, hopefully... If Dinnerall spawns one more time, then it's okay. Not like the end of the world. But... I feel like there's a high chance Dinnerall doesn't spawn here. It's always close to falling off the ledge. I think there are certain spots where it's possible for it to fall, but there are other spots where it's like impossible for it to fall. So I'm hoping that Dinnerall just didn't spawn because I was too close. Yeah, okay. So my guess is right there, I was too close to Dinnerall's spawn location. I still can't believe I hit the Fang of all things. I feel like the Fang is actually kind of hard to hit. There we go. They're just that good, yeah. You could argue it's more like I'm just that bad. It's not a good outcome. Alright, well anyway, that's like my least favorite part of the run. Yeah, we'll have to practice that. Dunroll, true. Well, I would prefer to say, like, dung roll, you know, with a G. But... that would be a more apt name for it.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Actually, how many of these names have we come up with? I think there's like Dumroll, Dimroll, Dungroll. There's a lot you can do. Yeah, I said Dimroll. No, Ori Bunny, I have not. Wait, there is something here. I think like you run over here, you aim like this. Okay, so there is some like, I'm pretty sure I timed it. Where Ikurapon does like a wind bomb into the updraft. And it seems like it would be pretty good because then you don't have to climb the thing. But I think I timed it and it wasn't actually faster compared to like doing that wind bomb. Yeah, so this is also like a spot where I guess now I'm probably gonna want to figure out the optimal strat. But yeah, essentially you can do wind bombs instead of using a gale, and then it's faster. Yeah, it ends up like being faster to complete the gut check challenge while also saving a gale, which you can use later to save a little bit of time as well. So it's like overall it's a small time save. Okay, we are at least still on track with Koroks. Dinner roll. Yeah, I could go for a dinner roll. I think we have some. All right, it appears to be sunny. I don't know if that means it's actually gonna be sunny, but oh wait, this was the wrong direction. Can I get this way? Just like, yeah, compile a list of cravings, and then one day have it all in one meal. Assuming that's not like too large of a meal. Be a really weird meal, yeah, probably. But it's everything that you've been wanting, right? Here. Oh no! What do you mean I had the camera equipped? I adore monsters. A guy who drinks too much energy drinks. Gonna have like heart problems later. Okay, we're gonna go for the cheeky. We'll be right here. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Dysphoria? Hello, Mako. Dude, first arrow. Easy. Oh no. Wait, that actually wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. There we go. Aren't the isn't a blooper the like squid enemy in Mario? Hello, GF. And of course, it's always very annoying. Because not only is it like randomly moving around the screen, but you're also then playing a water level in a Mario game. Okay, we want here. It will not be raining in the next however long, so I think we're good. So this, yeah, this one's an interesting case, because this is a real side quest of the game. It is DLC. Here's Dinroll. Where are you, Dinroll? Shoot you again. You deserve it. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, basically that's like free DLC. So everyone has the salvager armor in your game if you're on the latest version. And it counts as a side quest. So yeah, like it's literally it's cross promotion or whatever. But yeah, it's required for 100% speedrun. Yeah, that's fine. Didn't say like EX on the quest. Well, I don't think it matters if it says EX. But I also don't know that it does. Like it's part of your quest log. And so it's not like essentially it's there no matter what. And so you have to do the quest for it. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thingy. Use per I know. You don't have to. Okay, it's 2 and 2. Dude, this is where Robbie steals all of my ancient arrows. I mean, not all of them, but he steals a good chunk.
Hi. Hey.
113. Gotta go. Hello, Tapir. One piece cardboard. What is it this time? Where did I find it. Yo, what's up? Only watches Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I have done Hundo before. It's the return. Carrying on his will. Oh, snap. Every card is a banger. That does sound kind of fire. Still might be going crazy, but not about this. Sure. Maybe I'll have to take a look at the set. What's up? 7 bills. Oh wait, I should check my my Korok count. 215, 208. Yes, 208 is correct.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I feel like I just want like a cool Shanks card. I mean, I have like a Shanks card already. I'm currently at the top of the list, and they do all seem to be really cool here. Oh, wait. I think you go... No, it's the next one. Also, I just noticed the price. Oh wait, $5,000. I'll say it. That Luffy card isn't even the coolest of the bunch. They're cool Shanks cards. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I did not hit that. See the JJK mangaka. I can see it. Yeah, those looked kind of intense. Yeah, I feel like if I got the Luffy card, I probably would be a bit disappointed compared to the rest of the cards. I feel like Luffy's got some banger cards already in the other expansions.
Hey. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Ah.
Okay. Oh, oops.
Uh.
I want this area.
Oh. Hmm.
Let me sit until night. When we were in Vegas for Evo, we went to one of those card shops, and they had what, One Piece cards. Wait, I think it's this way. And I saw, they had a Sabo card. And I was like, yo, it's Sabo. It's like our good pal. Just Sabo is everywhere, yeah. She's in Breath of the Wild too. Uh, there we go. Not the right direction. So I'm doing 3 days Artemis. Basically, this is the first run back, so I'm like... Oh, dude, that's something I should write down. Hold up. It's not really a hundo short. What is it? Yeah, this is the first run since, like 9 months ago, so it'll be in 3 parts, even though that'll make the run invalid. Like, I don't have enough break time for that. Speeded the entire thing from August to March? Wait, and you watched it too. Holy. Congrats. actually kind of close. That's what you swap later, I think. Oh yeah, there are break rules. It's a long enough speedrun that the community voted and came up with a set of rules. So if you type !breaks, then you get a rundown on the rules. It's right here. Go like this and then go south. Yeah, the fact that I don't have to worry about lag here is incredible. I saw this part of the run in Ikurapon's VOD and was like, magic. Why to return? To be completely honest, it's because Hundo brings in the views on Twitch. I stopped that early because I... Oh no, come back, please. Please. There we go. Yeah, also like Hundo, now that I've learned the category, is a lot easier. Even like right now, I'm going mostly off of memory. Or like the first time you run the category, it's so much work, but now it's like I just have to watch a few Hundo runs and I'll be fine. But yeah, it's like it probably took a month or so. The first time I learned Hundo to like fully memorize things. So yeah, it's a bit of it.
Ooh. Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, I mean, I think doing like a full run here is pretty good practice. Cause like really, I just need to remember where everything is, and then the run itself is like mostly how comfortable are you with wind bombs. And so it forces you to do so many wind bombs that it's like totally fine. You just scope as you pick up. There's a YouTube short I made that like shows how to do it. So you could watch that, but it is a bit more than just scoping. It's like face south. What is it? Yeah, face south. Hold out a weapon or shield. Oh snap! No way. There you go. There's the short. And then you press A, L, and scope at the like roughly the same time. Something like that. Yeah, apparently Turbo. It's like Turbo, and if you're subscribed to a channel, you can now rewind. So they're catching up to YouTube in some ways. Although it is a paid feature. Where YouTube just has it. Yeah, so if you have Twitch Turbo, you can rewind the live stream. Or if you're subscribed to the channel, I think you're also allowed to. On mobile, it was rolled out like maybe today, I think. So well, can you bounce out of that? So yeah, it could be mobile sucks. Maybe your app is out of date or something. When you look at Candy Crush and miss something cool, and that happens a lot, as we know. Now, in terms of like attention span, it's a good sign that I can do Hundo. In that I can stay engaged with the run for hours on end. Or does that not matter? And I'm still cooked like the rest of you. Hey, what's up, Mr. Korok? 。 Yeah, it's kind of funny that like rewinding a live stream has been a thing on YouTube for so long. It's like one of the big advantages of watching on YouTube. And it's taken this long for Twitch to follow suit. But who knows what their considerations were. I haven't thought about it. You're watching, that just flashlights. TV or YouTube or Twitch, are you also on your phone? No. I'm not. Except for the occasional check for like if people have called me for a Pikmin battle. But even then, I end up missing so many. It'll be like, oh, you got a call for help like an hour ago. And it's like, no, wait. I actually wanted that. Please.
Neva's place is ready.
But no, I am cooked. Can't pretend. I watch a lot of YouTube on 2x speed. It's like, what is it? At some point, this was like college. I started watching lectures at 2x speed, right? So it was like, okay, well, this is more efficient. And then never went back. It's to the point where it's like, people sound weird, or definitely not everybody, but most people will sound a little bit weird and not as good at normal speed. I'm supposed to be breaking these. Hold up. I forgot. Wait, what do I need? Also, I just left the guy behind. Okay, I have 15 of these. I need luminous stones, so I'm actually good on flint. So I don't think I need to break these necessarily, and I should be good on amber. So yeah, the thing I need is luminous stones, and I don't think you can get them from these rocks. So really, I was accidentally fine. You do the same thing. Hey, let's go. Yeah, it's a little bit of an issue, because I feel like I will be so used to people talking at 2x speed that, like, I'll try and listen back to my own voiceovers or, like, my own voice lines that I've recorded for videos. And if I listen to it at 1x speed, not only is it, like, I don't like listening to my own voice, right? I also get hit with the, it's not at 2x speed, so it sounds whack. And it's like I gotta remind myself that, well, no, it's, everyone sounds a little bit weird when they're speaking normally at normal speed. I'm watching that 3x. Dang. I could see a 3x option being useful, depending on the professor. You know? So okay, I think there were people where I would have to watch at like 1.5, otherwise I wouldn't be able to pick up on everything they're saying. Your mom will start to try to finish your sentences. Oh my goodness, toxic.
Hey, you're here to... You're gonna need...
Some people get really mad if you do that.
You can...
It's you.
There are 4...
5x? What? Okay. That is a little bit crazy. 5x speed. That's just like gibberish, right?
Not the terminal to take that. You got this.
What am I doing? Wait, I don't remember. Is this supposed to be ancient arrows?
There are 3...
Also, no, I should have been here. Okay, it says body, body, head.
There are 2...
So I'm gonna use ancient arrows. And we'll see how it goes.
Just 1?
I've been watching Ikurapon's VOD at 2x. I guess push comes to shove, I just... No, it was ice arrows, right? Or was ice arrows for... But this is the final one, right? So I think it was ice arrows. But it's body, body, head.
Watch out for that sword!
I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. The game in 2x speed. I mean, that's like... There's that, Oh, that's a content thing, right? That people do. That's like, you play the game, but it speeds up every time something happens. Or like, can I beat the game if it speeds up every so often? I feel like that would get crazy real quick. Oh, dude, another thing.
Link,
If you're watching Ikoropon's VOD,
Link.
he'll like
Thanks
zoom
to
in
you,
on this guy
all of the
during this
divine
cutscene.
beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free.
Which I think is quite funny.
We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Did he run away? Where did he go?
Yeah.
Sabong. Oh.
Yeah, it's only 10. Sometimes I report actual emails from my company to keep them on their toe. That's good. Ah, okay, that was not high enough.
Huh.
Okay, wait. Hold on. You go here, and then was it like here? Not quite, but that's the idea. Just don't read any of the work emails, then it's impossible to get fished. That is true. However, I feel like you might run into a different issue. Do you see that transition? That is so clean. Right, it zooms into the rock roast, and then at the like when it's fully zoomed in, then it transitions the screen. That is cinema.
Oh.
Oh, 227? Yep, we're good. You roast your brother all the time and he never seems that happy. Well, maybe you gotta practice a little more with the right roast. He'll be jumping for joy.
Think.
Dude, I forgot about this. Wait, why does...
Think. I have
Oh,
witnessed
okay.
your journey.
Yes.
You have overcome
So this is
every
the,
challenge laid before you. Ruta, Rudania, Meadow, Naboris.
Naboris.
All of the divine beasts are now free. With
Yeah,
the
this normally
strength
doesn't
you have
happen.
attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within.
I forgot to, uninstall the
Go
DLC.
to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
But yeah, basically what happens is you get a little thing saying, here's how to start the DLC, but it only happens once you've completed the Divine Beasts. And then it's not just, oh, you've completed the Divine Beast, it's also, like, you've completed the Divine Beast and gone through, like, a loading screen. Yo, what's up, Elm Jacks? What kind of nonsense is that? That's crazy. Alright, that is not the right direction. Pray to the gods for a Master Mode Tears of the Kingdom. Did you pray to Hylia? They have chosen the wrong god or goddess. What DLC could they even do? Well, they're making like a separate game that that is addressing the issue, age of imprisonment. However, the fact remains that the problem was they didn't go over like the story elements enough. So if they had, say, the Champion's Ballad, but for Tears of the Kingdom, where it's like you go over the backstory a little bit more, it's like, oh, we have these cool characters that you want to learn more about, so you know, let's let you interact with them more. Could have been cool, would still be cool, in my opinion, but they're not gonna do it. Yeah, essentially just like copy Breath of the Wild's DLC format and just do that for Tears of the Kingdom. I think it would have been good. Don't really need more than that. Yeah, I'm gonna play the new one, Age of Imprisonment. Yeah, what's up, Snitchy? You did Din and Nehru and Ferrari, yeah. They don't have the power. First try, huge. Okay, that's the kind of bomb placement that I feel like you would want to change Link's angle first. No. It's this ledge, of course. It strikes again. Oh, okay. This part's gonna be a little bit weird. Okay, do I have... I have the notes. So, I'm a little bit worried about Korok Forest, just because we now have to wind bomb into the forest, where before it was a BLSS. This is one of the spots where I wasn't entirely... Like, I didn't remember that this was a BLSS until watching it back in Ikurapon's VOD. And it's like, oh yeah. The way he did the wind bomb chain made it look super scary, but maybe it's not that bad. Or my guess is it's probably not that bad. He did like a fast midair as the fog was like coming in. Yeah, I don't know. Probably don't quite need to do that. Okay, you could also drop all the way down. Yeah, right? Like, that's totally acceptable and not whack. And then, was it? It was right of west, yeah. And you just let this one ride. Nope. Need a little bit more speed than that. But it might put me at... or inside Korok Forest. Nope. That would be too convenient. we're gonna go here. And then we go like this. There we are. That's enough speed, I think. And cross. And then it's right this is the way we want to go. Uh, 405. 405, so that's what, 925? Okay, apple, sunshroom, pumpkin. Is it the carrot? No, it's not the carrot. Apple, sunshroom, pumpkin, revolt fin hoof. Maybe. Okay, alright. Drop down, do the wind bombs, 520 for Oki. Picture the sunshroom, pick up the apple. I don't know why I need the apple. I think it's probably only if you don't have enough apples. Which by that point you might be a little bit low if you're doing all the tomfoolery. Grab the frogs. Activate the shrine, but don't go into the shrine. Gotta run over, pick up the frog leaf. Pick up these. Wasn't there something about you don't want the... I feel like there's something about not wanting to have the claymore equipped when you pull out the master sword, because this is like a modified claymore, and if you don't unequip it, then it'll like reset the durability. But I don't know if that's true, if I'm making that up. I mean, like, even on a Switch 1, you actually wouldn't, run into that much lag here. Also, is it hard to memorize everything? You often have to check. I would say it takes a few goes, but it's not, like, too difficult to memorize at all. Your Switch lags a lot in Korok Forest. Is it on 1.8.2? No, that's why. Okay, so now we need to eat that. I'm just gonna swap to this. Because yeah, basically in version 1.8 they reduced the amount of lag on the Switch 1 version, on the Switch 1, as well as the Switch 2. I mean, the Switch 2 probably just didn't lag anyway, but they made some optimization that prevents the Switch 1 from... lagging in Korok Forest. They could have done that the whole time. Yeah. this guy's name is Kula, right? Yeah, Kula, because he wants the cold rod. Oh, snap. Okay, so I went and checked to see. After yesterday, I was 20-ish minutes. I think it was like 18 minutes behind the Kurapon's run. Right, at the Naboris completion. Which is like... That was honestly better than I was expecting. But I think that's because I did like multiple resets. But I'll grab that. I don't think I need it, but when now we're at like 620 something. Which means we're wait a bit behind. Well, actually, from 18 minutes, I'll have a better idea once we get to Ganon. Dude, there have been no crickets. This is insane. Over here. It's crickets out here. Oh, two. Three? I didn't even see that one. Four. Five. Six. Wait. I think it's this way. Seven. Yeah, there's the 8. 9. 10. Yeah, we got 10. Okay, 820. So I said 925, I think. There you go. But yeah, you don't actually need the crickets to like show up. Well, technically, you could get really, really unlucky. But the odds of that happening, where you don't get enough crickets during all of the Oki segment, is extremely low. 5 times in a row? That is unfortunate. Dude, that's like one of the biggest time losses probably that you could get hit with. No, wait, there's another one? Oh, because I now have the Master Sword. Stop! Stop it! Please! I get it. Yeah, that's my name. Link, the hero of time. They keep on talking. Too much gap, and I'm gonna hit the cutscene trigger. Well, hopefully not. But I think the only DLC cutscene that's left is me walking next to the Master Sword. And that one might be skippable. I don't remember. These ones are dumb because it's like, there's no cutscene. It is actually just lame. Okay, I kind of feel like, yeah, you swap to this, I think. The Korok Leaf, because you're gonna get auto-equipped with the Forest Dweller's Sword. Alright, Abby Night V. And so, because the Korok Leaf is actually closer in the inventory to the Master Sword, you want to swap to this one. And then you'll get equipped with the Forest Dweller's Sword later, which you then throw away, which will let you equip the Claymore super quick. So... Or wait, do you need the Forest Dweller's Sword? Yeah, it's probably the sword that you need, right? So you probably don't do that. Well, okay. I think it's that you throw it, do the menuing to the Claymore, and then you pick it up. Something like that. Okay, is it? It's probably this one. Yeah, I think it's needed for Hateno, and that's why you have to pick it back up. So it's like right here. I think the way I used to do it was you throw it, you equip that, and then you pick it back up. That way, you end up only having to menu once instead of having to menu all the way through your like weapons. I'm a little bit surprised I haven't missed a Korok yet, but I also don't want to speak it into existence. Okay, we want to go here. Aim. Is it you aim? Launch. Here. Oh boy. This was my favorite one, Mom.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
You'd burn the forest down, and you'd be right to do so. Who needs trees? Since you had ravioli, Ravioli's Gale is now ready. I think it's been a while. Yeah. Could be a sign. Honestly, oh wait. My family has been going through this phase currently where we're thinking about all of the foods that we like to eat. And it's like, well, when's the last time we had that? And for so many things, it's like, it's been literally, wait, do I go this way? It's like, oh, it's been over a year. It's like, how? We need to eat this more often, right? But it's like literally everything. We just need to eat more often. The other week we had homemade enchiladas, which is something that, so my brother tracks like all the food he eats. Oh, there's no way that didn't work. Hello. Let me back up there. Why didn't that work? That he like tracks all of the food he eats. I feel like that first one should have worked. and has been tracking for like years, right? But that is not actually how I do that. But yeah, it's like enchiladas is something we haven't had in recorded history, which is quite a while at this point, right? That's like, I don't remember how long he's been keeping track. Probably like definitely at least like 5 years, but probably quite a bit more. Hello, Tingsiton. Yeah, I did glitch the bow's durability. I feel like that didn't deal as much damage as I thought it would. Ah, there we go. Now that's some damage. Isn't it kind of funny that in a Hundo run, I think somebody had brought this up when I was doing Hundo last time, but it's like Hundo doesn't pick up
as much as I
this.
can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see.
Which it's also like not.
Victorious.
It's not like it's a weapon, right? But it's not like
I'm holding back the malice.
a permanent weapon. It does have like an extra slot, I think, right? Your bows, no matter what, the game will give you a slot for the bow of light. So it's like, it makes sense that it doesn't count, but it's also weird that you don't pick it up. Because that's like such a key item, but it's not a key item. Oh, okay, so at this point I get another, like, look at how the pace looks. So, I believe Ikurapon defeated Ganon at, like, 6 maybe? That guy mega died. So, where did I say 2? I meant 556. Something like that. So essentially now I'm like 40. Is that like 42 minutes behind? Where before I was 18 minutes behind. So this might be a long run.
Neva's grace is ready.
so the thing I need to figure out now is how did I get 2 flint from that? That's crazy. Because I think I need more luminous stones. Nice to see it. Like this. But yeah, essentially right here, what's interesting is that you're like setting up for the blood moon cycle for this next section. And I'm trying to think of like if it makes sense for me to set time of day here tonight. Right, because wouldn't that not help at all? Because I think it's like in the AM already, so like the blood moon would have already happened. So if I set time of day right now, then that just makes it like not as lenient on the cycle. I think. Because I think that right now... No. Okay, wait. Yeah, no, basically, the blood moon is about to happen, I think. So... Or, wait, what? I'm just gonna set it tonight. Because I think this makes it so that we skip over the blood moon as I go through castle. So it was 5 a.m. So yeah, this would give me more time. How do you do that wind bomb? Holy, what if you set it to night and it makes you sleepy? I did not consider that. That is true. And then I fall asleep. And the blood moon happens. You know what? I'll admit it. After seeing what climbers are like in real life, I understand. They actually got Link spot on. Because with climbers, you know, they love to climb no matter what. You know, if they're injured, their arm is like falling off, they're still at the gym climbing the walls. So, no, I think they're right. It's just annoying that Link will climb things that I don't want him to. Alright, buddy. Yeah, let's see how you like that one. I swear, sometimes he'll like climb the sides of shrines. And it's like, you're not allowed to climb that. Like it's made of material that you can't climb. And yet he finds a way. Okay, we're kind of lucky here. Oh, I don't know if it's a lucky. It's more like we're not unlucky. Alright, we'll loop back to that one. Yeah, there it is. The,
Urbosa's fury is ready.
wait, was that supposed to be like a gale? Wait, was that supposed to be a gale? Huh? Hold up. Where is this? It's probably in part 2. Yeah, this is... Oh, that's Goron City. Alright, so you go here. You do all that. Oh, it's that you're supposed to have galed. Yeah, so there is a gale that gets used. Oh, but I don't have a gale then for, That's interesting. Does this look familiar, this area right here? It should. We've been here quite a lot. a guy and 3 ancient airs in there? Yes, sir. Wait, do you even do this right here anymore? If everything is loaded in anyway? Because, like, you're supposed to... I should check. Because, yeah, normally you would unequip your clothes right there. Because... you're waiting for stuff to load in. But if everything's loaded, then that's no longer a time save. I mean, I don't think it really matters when you unequip. Wasn't it you aim here, maybe? Was it you aim there? Yeah. Scam, I say. Are there no Korok seats in Castle? There are quite a few.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
A lot just happened right there. Oh, wait, on the Switch 2, this Korok should just work, I think. That's another interesting one. I think it's this way. Yep. Because, yeah, before it was like, you know, you had to kind of wait a little bit to shoot that. Otherwise, it wouldn't have loaded in. Katachuki. Where's Diesel? Oh wait, Korok check. So Castle, I think Castle I would tend to not miss any Koroks because it's like all in a route. But there are also a lot of Koroks, so yeah, 262, we're still fine. Ever done 100% glitchless? I have not. I'm also like not really That doesn't sound very interesting. Okay. I don't think I will. How's that? Have I 100%ed Tears of the Kingdom? I have not. 'Cause I don't think I'll do the glitchless hundo unless somebody pays me a lot of money. Because, frankly, I don't think it'd be that fun. Alright. $100 million, holy. I am a little bit worried about my Gale count right now. Like, I don't know if this is the correct routing. I did get my Gales back, but also... Or I got my Gales back in time for that, but I also feel like I remember there being a time where that was... the last Gale that you would use. Okay. Red Hat Dude, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Bloom? I did see it. It's, that's crazy. The fact that... What is it? Slate storage being the trigger ended up being
Sneaker's grace is ready.
important is kind of nuts. Yeah, and it actually saves time, right? I think I saw Zareth saying maybe 20-ish seconds, or was that somebody was saying something. Oh, speaking of, yo, it's a cat chicken. A GG on the task. Wait, where do you aim on this? You aim here? No. You probably don't stand at that spot. Yeah, I had no idea you could do that. Slate storage is such a... what a fun little glitch. Is that an extended shield coordinate? Yeah, so it's like... You do an ESC into... Okay, so the ESCW is... doing an SCW on plateau to complete 4 shrines by using a shrine that is faster than
is my pleasure.
Simply doing one of the, or all of the shrines on plateau, right? So you have to shrine coordinate warp into Rhoda U, which is the shrine next to the stable, I think. But the problem is, like, on plateau, you skip tower, right? So all of the doors are closed, and there's no way to open them. So it was theorized that you could ESC into the shrine, set storage, and then ESC out of the shrine. And, well, in this case, I don't need this, right? Yeah, I don't think I need this. But yeah, you ESC and then, you know, essentially just clip out of the shrine with storage still. And then from there, BTB to a spot where you can use that storage to enter the shrine. And so this has been like an idea for the BTT for a really long time, but only just today was it shown to be like actually real. Because yeah, Cat Chicken managed to get a task of it. So yeah, I imagine there'll be like some BTT made with it, and then that'll be a fun demonstration. What even is slate storage? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let's see, I need to stand at the, like, V. You do this, do that, and then boom. I still got it. You were joking. Oh, yeah, no. It's like, actually. In extended shield clip coordinate warp. I don't know how you would, like, it's kind of like a combination. Yeah, I don't know if you would actually say it. But ESCW, yes, it is a combination of two. Is it like you go here? This signal. Yes. Oh yeah. So the slate storage is where, you know what? The first time you open the map, for instance, right? It gives you a little cutscene of the slate opening. Or like Link takes out the slate, looks at it, and then the map opens. You can store that cutscene and activate it at any point. So the way it's done is typically like you do an attack, like a dash attack, on a slope, and then you press minus at the same time that you activate the dash attack. So essentially, you open up the map, the game is like, oh, play the cutscene, but then you do an attack, so it doesn't have time to actually play it. But the next time you do any sort of or you open any sort of menu. So, for instance, the quick menu, or if you open up your inventory with plus, it'll activate the cutscene. And the reason that's like useful, and of course this is now a little bit more useful than before, in that it allows. I'm kind of curious if that's the only way to make it work for the ESCW, but essentially you can like cancel fall damage with it, because it activates the cutscene and then Link will like fall to the ground in the cutscene where he's invincible. Right, so like we used to do mag BTB, right? But it's a very low launch angle. And so by the time you get to the shrine, you can be pretty low to the ground. But if you have slate storage, then you don't really have to worry about how low you are to the ground, since you can activate it instantly. Where a fall damage cancel what is it? You have to actually make sure you can get a throw, like a full weapon throw off. That actually worked. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, it was a super, super niche thing. Back in the day, I used to get the question a lot of like, why don't you use slate storage? Because it was like the new tech. And the reason is that it doesn't save time. Like, it's a preference thing, right? To set up slate storage. Because you could just do, instead, a fall damage cancel like normal. And assuming you got the right BTB launch angle, it wouldn't lose you any time. So it's like, if it's not saving me any time, I'm totally comfortable doing the FDC. So that's what I did. Yeah, where do I go? It's this way, right? I think this is like, it's a little bit awkwardly placed. Oh, maybe it's an ordinal. Wait, what? Yeah, isn't it? Oh, it's down here, a little bit further down. Yeah, I have. I think so far. But it's kind of like, I've made the time crunches in that hello? Well, let's see. Yeah, they've all been pretty easy, I guess, to hit. Like they're already fairly lenient. And then technically there's like the blood moon cycle, which right now I'm in a pretty important time of day cycle. So I need to get to the blood moon shrine by a certain point. And that timer started when I was in castle. So this is, I think, the longest section where you need to keep track of time of day and make sure you're not messing up. I need it to like cool down. Oh, okay. To be fair, today was pretty cool. I went for a nice walk. Okay, quick Pikmin Bloom update. It's getting down to the wire. I think I need to... Let's see, at this point, I think it's guaranteed that I need to break out the tickets to get enough lanterns to unlock the golden rabbit. Or like the gold bunny head thingy. So on the weekend, I will be, I think, joining some more of those giant mushrooms. Wait, is that... Yeah, no, that's correct. Yeah, that was correct. I don't know, that felt weird. Because yeah, at this point, I have like 26 or so mooncake Pikmin. It's a little bit ridiculous. I think if I could give them away to people, I would. Like porting them all. There, we got you. So yeah, at this point, I just need to maximize the number of giant mushrooms giant and, like, event mushrooms that I'm doing. But I think it came out to be I need an average of 400, and it was like 450 lanterns per day, which, when you include the 2 days of the weekend where I get a guaranteed 200 per, it like can work. How many am I at? I'm at, hold on. I can check in a bit. Unfortunately, I have the DLC, so this is not going to be a good check to see if I have all the locations that I'm supposed to have. Normally, you would be able to. Okay, I have 500 off of 10,400. So I have like that 9,900. There's apparently a strat where you put in really low power Pikmin at the end of the month, so that... Wait, so that mushroom will contribute to next month's task when it finishes. It's called slow cooking mushrooms. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay, I understand. I understand the play. Interesting. Okay, well, knowing that that's a thing, right? It was still really dumb because they hogged the mushroom for literally like for so long. But I can see why they did it. It makes more sense now. Yeah, I guess... I don't think I would do that, though. 'Cause I don't think that's actually... I mean, that's, like, just not necessary, right? Wait, is this not the right spot? Oh, it's over here. Nothing submitted, but the world record is, the Pond run. Okay. Yeah, they cooked that one so slowly. I will still blame them. Also, my problem with it is that they took my local mushrooms. Dude, okay, I was actually thinking about it, right? But it's also like, it deters you from doing that because you have to waste a ticket. And currently I don't have many, I like have to buy it with coins. And I don't accrue coins that quickly. You know what, if it happens again, I will. Because... that is kind of a lame strat. I think unless... Well, okay, here's the thing. If it was... not in a spot where anyone was, like, doing mushrooms... that sounds kind of weird. We're not, like, doing shrooms in the other sense. This is purely in-game. But because it was in, like, an area where people actually play the game, and by people I mean just me, it's rude and it's dumb. But if it was in a spot where, like, nobody's playing the game, then, like, that's fair game. And... so yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I think if there's a chance that it happens to be someone's local mushroom, then I feel like just don't do it. Yeah, it was... Well, I think it may have been more than... That's not this one. Was it 12 days? I feel like it felt like more. Yeah, true. It was like there's so much of the event left. Because I think it was... Yeah, it was probably the week before the final week. Which I feel like I understand why you would do that, in that you're now slow cooking multiple mushrooms, and so, you know, once you're done with the event, you can then prepare for the next one, and so as many, right, essentially doing as many of these as possible is going to be more beneficial. But yeah, it's just rude. It was rude. There, I said it. I should be able to report them. It's going all right. I think this run is probably pretty slow, but I haven't missed any Koroks, so it could be worse. Yeah, like this, I think I was at Ganon. Like 40 minutes behind Icarapon, which is quite a bit. Which means I'm like losing a lot of time. Since I think at 3 hours in, I was around 18 minutes off. But, you know, it's a derust run, right? So it's like expected. As Stone. Wait, there's a whole channel? Hold up. Dedicated to stealing people's mushrooms
Now ready to roll.
for weeks? Is it the same run as 1.6? So like early game, like plateau is different because no BT, or you have to use BTBs. But most of the route is the same. Oh, I saw Icarapon did this, right? And I do remember this being a thing that he did. I don't know if it's faster. I think I had timed it, but I don't think I switched. Should be faster. Yeah, I feel like it would be, right? And I think I timed it at some point that it was faster, but I still, I don't know. It is interesting to do it that way. And like, I'm sure there's some reason for it. Oh, it was not the right direction. 10 p.m. Wait, how long do I have before the blood moon happens? Do you have to like some AM? I think I should be fine. Wait, I don't have a gale? Okay, I used up a gale somewhere that I wasn't supposed to. 11:10. Ooh, it's getting kind of close for comfort, I feel like.
Aw. Oh.
Wait, so... Yeah, what time is the blood moon? Shrine. Let me just make sure. Midnight. Is that the only mention? 3 out of 3. We're looking for Miyaroki. Oh, wait. Wait, does this not tell me? The seller doesn't have, the latest part of the time of day. Wait, no. Miyaroki is not the activate pencil. No, Miyaroki is 1 a.m. Okay. So if it's like 12 when I enter the shrine, I am cutting it quite close. Yeah, no, I don't think I can... Hello? Where can you go? I'd rather not miss the blood moon here. Yeah, that is a little bit disappointing. I mean, like, it's totally understandable how I would miss this. This is like one of the harder, maybe the hardest time of day cycle. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't have made it.
Oh.
It is very satisfying when you do it properly. I was trying. I don't know, my my shot didn't work. I'm not really sure why. I feel like I aimed it directly through with the falcon bow, but so it goes. At least this time I can get a warp. I guess I might as well just, I'll do the shrine now, and then we'll skip these two. I like barely had enough time to talk to Cass there. How long is an hour like, in the world? 5 seconds is 5 minutes, right? That is not a split. Yeah, everything's out of order. But because I have the, like I got the Blood Moon Shrine. So I don't like have time loss that I'm gonna end up with later. I just will have to skip a couple of splits. Dude, that was a sick wind bomb. Diesel. How's it going? You skipped Katachuki. Gotta rewind that. I want this. There we go. Actually, there was no rain, so it is kind of a nice shrine. There we go. Okay, it worked this time. An hour is a minute. Yeah. For some reason, I feel like an hour would be longer, but yeah, it's not that long. Oops, that one. Also, can't split here. Even though I want to. Yeah, that one's a bomb boost. Not super useful for the most part, but because the end of the shrine is so close, it actually works out quite well.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
All right, Mifa. Are you ready? Was that last night? Try not to split. Yeah, so basically I want to go east or west. East? I missed the cycle for the blood moon. Right, so the blood moon is on a cycle. If you don't get to the pedestal by 1 a.m., then you miss it. And so in this case, yeah, I was too far away. Had to like immediately wind bomb over instead of following the route like normal. And because of that, I'm just skipping the split because it wouldn't make sense. I completed Shim de Goes before I completed Mijiroki. Yo, thank you, Andre. Yeah, if only the game like it had some sort of notification, you know, tells you where to go. Or well, no, not tells you where to go. It tells you when your ability comes back. Okay, we have to go to Jabaij. That's because I didn't pick up the Korok on the roof of the old man's hut because we don't have BLSS. And so instead, we go here. We do a Giga bombs wind bomb to trees. Except probably you don't want that angle. You want a little bit left. But then you grab this. There we go. fuck too. I was like, no way. But it's just the falcon bows. I think we're fine. I thought that was the great eagle bow. Which would have been kind of bad. I mean, there's like literally no way I could use up that much durability in like the first half of the run for it to be badly damaged. I think that's a Fury. I want to say that's a Fury, and Curapon was just too early on the cycle, so he didn't have Urbosa's Fury ready yet. And so the next spot, I think he wasted one. Because I am slower. I actually have that in my arsenal. Wait, this is not the spot, is it?
Mifa's grace is ready.
Oh, there we are. Mifa's Grace is ready now. The whole gang is here. Yo, it's obscure.
It is my pleasure.
Oh. That's supposed to be a square bomb. Thank you, Mifa. See, having that memory, like, just show up, everything loading in, it's so good. Alright, we just got a comment. Cheater. That's right. Breath of the Wild 90%, 2356, version 188. I cheated. Nobody called me out. They didn't even know, but this random YouTube commenter can tell. You're gonna guess the Lionel bonking strat? Dude, am I crazy for saying that I don't think calling the Lionel bonk boring, like the boring way to kill a Lionel, I don't think that's valid. What do you mean boring? It's like literally a cartoon. Not to mention, and this is the other thing, people see a Lionel bonk and they make a a mistake. They misjudge it as an easy strat to pull off. It's not actually easy. It's like, oh snap, I wish I knew how to do this, or I wish I knew about this. During my playthrough, it would have made Lionel so much easier. And it's like, well, it's not actually like a free strategy, because you have to headshot the Lionel at a very specific time. So like the person commenting that could not do the Lionel kill that I did. Hey, what's up, X3? Yeah, this one's in 3 days. Because I'm a little bit slow right now. I mean, realistically, right? Even when I... Oh, I didn't check. Oh, we're probably okay on Koroks. But yeah, I guess when I'm like in shape. What is it? The streams are gonna be like 7.5 hours. That's crazy. Hundo is a category for like lunatics. Something like that. He runs Hundo. Yep. That's right. I 100% of the game, so you don't have to. There's my my next YouTube upload. No way, it's Rhoda Ooh? Hear me out. We ESCW into Rhoda Ooh. And then you don't have to do it at this part in Hundo. You just do it early. Bring back YouTube Rewind. What was the last one? Yeah, I think that's a great idea. People would love that. I wonder how much money they spend. Oh, wait. Guys, what should I name my horse? It is that time of the run. Any horse names? Will Smith ain't cheap, yeah. Oops. What? I can't get bullet time right there. Do I need that durian for anything? Haunts is always a classic. I like time lost though. Wait, this is not the right spot. Wait, is it over here? Yeah, it's probably this right here. Yeah, that's the spot. Because then it's like, naming it time loss is time loss. If you've already done the 2 fair and Korok puzzles, you don't need the durian for anything. Okay. That should be good. Oh no. Okay. Dude, the other day, apparently my brother hadn't seen it before. There's that clip of a streamer. I think they were playing like The Last of Us. It's like, isn't that the cutest thing in the world? And it's like a rabbit getting shown on on screen, and then it like immediately gets shot. You guys know the clip I'm talking about. Oh wait, I need to register this. Okay, we're gonna name it Time Loss. You don't want to? That's a really good clip.
Hi.
Okay, register horse. 95 bond. That's pretty good. We're gonna name it Time Loss. There we go. Here. But yeah, no, the death sound of that fox reminded me of that clip. I also forgot to check. My brother has brought me something. It's very interesting looking. And by interesting, I mean it's like pinkish, so it's probably strawberry or similar. Oh wait, I didn't check because I wasn't at the shrine yet. Okay, Rhoda Ooh. 348 is the number we're looking for. I got it. Too good. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh, look at that. It definitely does give off dragon fruit vibes. Not from the taste, but like the presentation. 'Cause it's got like some sort of cream top. And I kind of think it might be ice cream. 'Cause it looks like it's got the vanilla bean dots. But it looks like the seeds, I guess. Does it taste like pink? It does. A bubble tea place across the street and you haven't tried it? Dang. I feel like that would be that'd be like day one for my brother. Door dashing. Well, don't do that. Sure, that actually is a pretty good win bob. Take those. Gotta walk past the geese? Okay. You didn't tell me there were geese. That is kind of scary. Well, not just scary. That's dangerous. You could get attacked and then die. They poop everywhere. This is true. Have you tried, like, building them a toilet? Maybe it's actually on you. How many, oh, how many percent? Let's see. I think I'm at like 40, no, 30. Wait. I guess map percent is probably different. I don't know. I think I remember Bing saying that Ganon is about 40%. And so I'm probably at like 45% would be my guess. Oh, we're here. Hello? Wait, can you... You don't have to do this from the... Like, you can... I'm pretty sure you can do it from here. Yeah, okay. I was just completely whipping. Dude, we got a scam. A scammer right here. Yo, what's up, roll picks? Miss? Oh no. That's not me, that's the game. Rudo Canyon Pass. Wait, did I get it? No, Dig Dog Suspension Bridge. I don't remember which one is the location I was supposed to get there. I feel like I may have... I don't know. Oh, snap. Wait. Wait, that goes kind of hard. It seems time loss couldn't hear your call. And then I just get the cleanest run ever. The secret to success? Well, I don't know about that. More like the biggest flex. Meanwhile, my PB has, it seems poo could not hear your call. So... you know, could be relatable.
Ah. Hmm?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, dude, this part was genius. I saw, okay, so right here, this is the, test of will or something. In Hundo, it's very boring. But there's a couple of optimizations. That you can make. The optimizations being, you bake an apple on the second part, right? You put down an apple, it lights on fire, and then
Urbosa's fury is ready.
you have it for a side quest later. But there's also a second thing. which I saw from Ikurapon's VOD, and I was like, oh snap, that makes so much sense. That's perfect. He drops some wood off the side of it because one of the things that I don't think I ever did it in my runs, but I remember being saying like, yeah, you should probably start sleeping. Maybe I did. But yeah, probably like it'd be good to start sleeping before Joluna. And so you drop a piece of wood off the side of this, and because it was in the fire, it like lights on fire and lands. And so after you're done with the test of will, you immediately sleep at it till noon. Instead of having to light it yourself. And if you were to drop it like on top of this thing, it probably breaks, is my guess. But I haven't tried it. But it seemed quite neat. A great place to scan amiibo? That's true, yeah. Wait, there was something... what is it? Wasn't there something somewhat recently where there's like a new way to get the instant text box for ISCW that works for like no amiibo runs? I don't remember. He has it unlisted, so you'd have to have the link to it, which he posted it in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord. Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but it was like not actually useful, I think, when you're running amiibo, but would be very useful for no amiibo. And I remember thinking like, that is really cool. But yeah, there was something. How many fairies do I have? I have a lot. Okay, so... but yeah, I guess you would have to... Oops. If you wanted to watch Ikurapon's run, you'd probably have to find it in the Discord. Oh, what? Oh, she did not care. Some materials like eggs cook instantly. What? She runs? I don't think I've seen that before. Hey, what's up, Karcha? But yeah, I have like a lot of fairies. Some large number. I started off with 999. At this point, I'm not sure how many I have. Let's see, if you drop wood piles there... Hold on. Could you just float in the updraft? I imagine they would complain if you tried that, but I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, eggs. That makes sense. Wait, is this a wind bomb? Or a gale? Pretty sure it's a wind bomb, but not like that. Oh, wait. Bloom, how many, that was weird. How many luminous stones do I need? Because I think I had under 10. Well, I guess I could always pick them up later. Maybe. Yeah, I want to say 10 seems like the number for all of these things. Hey, a truce, thank you for the 1-year resub. Appreciate that. For sure it's 10. Yeah, I guess I always had the, that other shrine that has the luminous stones outside of it. Yeah, I'm not sure why it would be low on luminous stones. I thought maybe I could be cool. Teller says 10, okay. Oh, okay, the thing that just happened was, I don't know, I guess because of Daruk's protection and I have the Hylian shield maybe, and just trauma from Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, I was like, no, I held ZL for a little bit too long. It's gonna get rid of my infinite pocket rocket. There's just a split second of, like, panic. But no, we're good. We don't have to worry about that anymore. ZL is like...
Oh.
Can you believe that they
Oh.
would get rid of my comfort button, ZL?
Savak.
It seems Time Lost couldn't hear your call. That is actually so fire. That being said, I am losing a lot of time, so doesn't quite apply. Isn't there an ultimate pocket rocket setup that's DL safe? I don't know. Why would I know? That's like your job, I think. Also, yeah, Truce. I'm playing on Switch 2. So I'm playing on a Switch 2, but I'm on the Switch 1 edition. Oh, thank you, Liam. All right, let me check. Whatchamacallit? Oh, is that what that is? Interesting. Right here, we want you. That's a badge for EDs too. Well, that makes sense. I'm like looking for opportunities to use the like off cardinal and then you turn, but you turn the other way. Wait, what? Oh, wait. More? Yes, this is correct. All right. Oh, please. Wait, what? Hold on. Was that not weird? It like didn't. Like once I was using Magnesis, it triggered the thing. Like I wasn't in range until I used Mag, which seems weird. So you do Mijiroki. So Mijiroki is on an in-game timer, right? As I think it's like 4 hours maybe of in-game time passing. But that means it's like consistent. So as long as you do the run at a certain pace, you'll get to Mijiroki at the right time. Also, Whooper Lover, well, technically I have the 1.6 world record still, but I think the runs are so similar that at this point people are just gonna run 1.8 for Hundo. Because 1.8 is supposed to be faster. But yeah, Icarbon has a 1444. Alright, Abby Knight, NZ. But the real reason I came back to Hundo is because people like watching Hundo. And it's also an easy thing for me to do for like a long time. I don't have to think about what category to run. Learn a new category every so often if I just run Hundo for a while. Right now the goal is kind of chill with Hundo runs. Will I work on other things? Yo, V, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? Appreciate the good luck. What's up, Otto? What is that emote? That reminds me of, what is it? Tapir's... I don't know why I was about to say... I was about to say Fred's. Canes. There we go. That is the Caniac? Oh my goodness. Okay, so Tapir... SR Tapir. Another Breath Wall speedrunner. Also has a Cane's meal as an emote. He does, yeah. I think he added it.
Rivali's Gale is
I don't
now
remember
ready.
if it was exactly when he did all Kilton medals, or no, all cast quests, AKQ. But essentially, there's a speedrun in this game that you do all of the cast quests, so you end up waiting a really long time. Like, you're capped by the Blood Moon timer. And so, for the meme, Tapir did a speedrun of it. Got to the end, had to wait for, like, I don't know, it's like at least 30 minutes. So probably more. And then went and got Canes and came back. And so yeah, we ended up making a Canes emote. Yeah, I think I do this. There we go. Ooh, a testing stream. Sounds fun. Were things working? Oh. Okay, we are a little bit late on this cycle. So yeah, the ghouls are out. They're prowling. This is one of my least favorite Koroks. It's got a really cool strat though, so let's see if I can do it. That's not gonna work, is it? I don't think that works. Okay, wait, I can save it. Nice. Okay, owie.
Mifa's
Watch
grace
to
is
that one
ready.
out. Ah, no, I'm not coming down for TwitchCon. Unfortunately. Maybe at some point in the future, but it's just like too much traveling, I think.
It is
There's
my
also, like,
pleasure.
I'm pretty sure GDQ submissions just opened the other day. But I don't think I'm gonna submit to a GDQ this time around. I'm still thinking about it. But yeah, I was thinking about it, cause like Glubbers had asked me if I could go to TwitchCon and commentate. A real noob, man. No way. I can't believe you would stream on a day where I stream. I see how it is. Yeah, it's like you don't even want me to be there. How was the stream? Were you doing all dungeons again? Hey, what up, Lime? Hope you've been well. Came up with a new BTB setup for AD that you think is less risky. I see. Or icy, get it? Because you freeze the bokeh. If you guys missed that stream, you kind of threw his peak gaming. I'm pretty sure it was Breath of the Wild gaming. Unless he was running peak all dungeons, which I don't think is a category. Oh, we should play peak. I don't know, it looks fun. You own the game? Have you never played it? Despite owning it? Or have you played it with other people? Yeah, we should play it. I feel like that would be fun. I am down. Wait, we're here. we gotta play. Wait, schedule 1. So then that one. I feel like Whale is... His sleep schedule is, he's too much of a normie. Oh, this part was interesting. I think you can do this. Hold up. Let me try it. Okay, maybe I saw it wrong. I was watching at 2x speed. Maybe I just didn't turn the right way. Okay, oops. I really like the Koroks where you can actually line up. Oh wait, I need this. Well, I have exactly 10. I think by this point you're supposed to have more. Maybe got unlucky. It's a blarg. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I like the Koroks where you finish the Korok puzzle in a spot where the Korok sets your facing angle for the next wind bomb. It doesn't happen that frequently, but it just feels so satisfying, right? That you can jump immediately after. Because, yeah, you're standing on the right spot. Yeah, this is on a Switch 2. It's not the Switch 2 edition, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's something to do with... It might be Daruk's protection. That makes me think, like, I'm gonna... get rid of Infinite Pocket Rocket when I hold ZL. I think it's probably that holding ZL causes something to pop up on screen. And so I guess it's like... It makes it feel like, oh, the pocket rocket has gone off. But I'm perfectly safe. Okay, I don't remember how far I got in the... Because at a certain point, I tried watching as much of Ikurapon's run as I could before I started today. And Yeah, I don't know how far I got. So at a certain point, my knowledge of the run will probably deteriorate a little bit in that I haven't, like... I'll have to, like, conjure it up from my actual memory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made it past Gerudo Town. Like to revisit. There's something about talking to Bozai twice, and you also want to scare him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Wait. Oh, oops. I guess that works. You learn something new every day. I mean, not if you're too scared to Google it. Hey, I don't know what that is. Net spend. Hey, what's up, Tomato? It's a rapper? Well, you know me. I'm a big fan of rap.
Urbosa's Fury is
Yeah,
ready.
I've listened to some, like... some Eminem. I want to go this way. Is the run changing a lot between 1.6 and 1.8? No. It's like almost the same. It's like very, very similar. What's the world record for this? 14:44:35. Oh, look at that. Holy, but after this, maybe it's, hello? There we go. Maybe it's something lower. Because that was a sick wind bomb. I think it's that essentially doing like a cardinal turn, but midair, where it's harder to line up the bombs. It just feels more satisfying. I'm also just not very good at it. But like that was a very nice low launch. Oh my goodness. This Onyx fellow. Yeah, I forget what the acronym was. But it's a good thing that I did. Wait, that was kind of cool. could argue that was clutch. Wait, hold up. Oh, okay. How'd that work? Magic. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. No! Come on. The fabled, Square first midder couldn't save me. Ah, there you go, Glibbers. You're welcome. I got you. Isn't it kind of crazy? This is the first... Not doing an SJC wind bomb. Actually, I could have tried it. Why not? This is the first fairy fountain we unlock.
Huh?
I actually wonder, what are the longest sections of the run in terms of like not picking up? I need Korok seeds. Is it a boba? It is, yeah. No, 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 no. Okay, do I remember how to do this? Wait, no. What is it? It's like... Like that? There we go. Okay. What flavor? It is a strawberry flavored boba. Yeah, it's good. We could come up with an even better BTB setup. In what way? I feel like the BTB setup for the Boko that I have. Oh, wait. You need a durian for this. Okay. And then it exits your inventory. Interesting. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm fairly consistent with the current one. But I don't know. Do you mean like make it more lenient, or better in what way? What's up, Afitana? Wasn't that sick? That was so cool. I think that Molduga died. Wait, really? Well, hey, if there's a Molduga left at the end, we know which one it is. That would be novel. Not killing a Molduga. Having that for cleanup. I collected it at the shrine. Essentially the Molduga that died on top of the shrine. Because after that one, you have to be on the ground to enter the shrine anyway, so like, you just grab it. $115.04. I don't remember what that's supposed to be. But I didn't mess it up, so it's good enough.
Oh.
Yeah, I've messed it up in a run. I think it happens to everyone. Well, okay, maybe not everyone who plays casually, but I feel like everyone who's done Hundo speedruns is probably bonked. At least that's what Bing's told me to make me feel better when I did it. So maybe he's lying. Is it glitchless? It is not. So you'll see me do a few glitches pretty soon. I also have a glitched bow, glitched number of arrows, etc. Like, look at my arrow count. Well, I guess there we are. In the thousands. Just admitted he was cheating. Well, I got called out already in my YouTube comments. Why is it taking so long? I mean, it's a 100% speedrun of Breath of the Wild. There's like 900 Koroks. It normally takes people like, what is it, 150 hours, maybe 200 hours to 100% this game. So, completing it in like 15 is pretty good. I think the glitchless world record for 100% is like 24 hours-ish. That was all shrines. Yeah, so it's 100%. Could be playing all shrines. You would say that, TK. Okay, I will say, I considered earlier today, I was thinking about I could do like one all shrines run to get practice, or to get like a practice file for Hundo on this Switch. It wouldn't just be a practice file. Essentially, the thing is, it wouldn't be like necessarily all shrines. It would just be nice to have a file that has like all of the Koroks not done. That way, if I'm recording footage for like Hundo shorts on YouTube, I'd be able to just go take it, or like go record the footage. Wait, what? Do I not have to talk to that person? Oh my goodness, I forgot I have to talk to the person twice to give them the berries. Yeah, what's up, Noriga? see. Okay. Yeah, Switch 2 edition has bad wind bombs. Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is. Whee! So like, yeah, to run Switch 2 edition Hundo, I would need to figure out how to do mid-air wind bombs effectively. Well, again, not necessarily, because you'd have to overcome, you know, different problems. So it's not like it's guaranteed to save time. It might. But there's also a chance that like, your wind bombs are going to be way worse, and there's so many wind bombs in the run compared to loading screens that it's not actually worth it. Wait, I feel like a run in here. So yeah, like I don't know if we have a comparison. I guess Bloom would be the person to ask about that. Whether or not we have a comparison between Switch 2 Edition and Switch 2. Or Switch 2 Edition and Switch 1 Edition. Where am I going? Oh, all the way back here. See, isn't this such a weird rock? Wait, what? Oh, dude. That is probably the worst. Wow. But yeah, basically, the way I see it, in 100% speedrun, most of the run is actually not available. Oh, I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Really? There was some cue that I don't remember. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Yeah, right. So basically the way I would explain it is that most of the game you're not in a loading screen, right? You're just wind bombing around. And so the time save in Hundo from Switch 2 Edition compared to Switch 2 is going to be fairly small because yeah, a very small amount or percentage of the run is loading time. And so it's more important to have all of the like glitches work properly. So like having wind bombs actually function well. Wait, is that correct? Oh no. Okay. Does that go there? That goes there. Wait, I think I've messed this up. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is... Yeah, that's the wrong one. And then is this one then here? No, I feel like that's incorrect. Like, this is not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, let me check this thing. Yeah, it's a... or like a... Yeah, that's correct. Okay, I think this one goes here. And then that one I think I had checked was correct. I want to say that this one then goes here. And then this one goes all the way back. Like this. Boom. We didn't do it. Okay, hold up. Oh, yeah, over here. So this thing... It's like a comma looking thing. Do I want a reference pick? I don't know if it would help too much. Well, I guess it would. It has which symbol goes where. But at this point, I've jumbled them a little bit. So... Wait, no, this is the fire looking one? Okay, this is definitely wrong. Oh, hold up. This one goes here. And then, presumably this is the other. There we go. We got it. Tengoku, thank you for the prime. Also, how's it going, Sirius? Let's see, I feel like it's a pretty safe assumption that any time saved from Switch 2 Edition's slightly faster loading screens would get cancelled out by worse quieter decay, even if the bombs worked identically. That's probably true. But yeah, it's always good to have timings. I mean, have people done all Shrines runs on Switch 2 Edition? They have, right? So maybe it could be created. Yo, what's up, Marty? That didn't take that long, right? I also didn't check, was my Korok count correct? Oh, we'll find out. What number would it be? Let's see. How many Hundo runs have I completed? Wait, do you really go from there? Do you know? I guess you do? Wait. This feels wrong. Do I really go from there to the stable?
Hey! Ah!
I guess it kind of looks like I'm on my first Hundo run. No, I've done quite a few. Noon. It's got to be noon, right? Oh man. Okay, I think it's. Hold up. Let me just pause. I need to find. Where am I? No. Okay. I need to double check a couple of things. Okay, no. Oh, I guess this isn't gonna help. Well, anyway. Apple, melon, wheat, sugar. Apple, melon, wheat, sugar. Moz. Yeah, make noon. Okay. Wait, what? Make noon and then equip armor. This and then this. And then buy the worm darner from this guy. Wait, also the. Yeah, it's split. Like this. Okay, and then you warp. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, I've done probably... This is still world record pace? No, it's not. Ikurapon has an unlisted 1444. Hasn't been submitted. No, world record on, let's see, 1.8 is faster than it is on 1.6. Ooh. Is that just from loads? Is... Can you go up this way? this is honestly a bigger difference than I thought would happen. Because this is where I haven't actually, what is it? I haven't watched back Hundo for this part of the run. So I'm going in a little bit blind. Hopefully I don't miss any Koroks. But if there was a time to start missing Koroks, it would be now. But yeah, no, so I had the world record for Hundo for a while. And technically, I have the 1.6 world record,
Mifa's
but
grace
1.8 is
very-
now the faster version to run the category. But I would imagine not by that much. Yeah, that's not correct. Just to go a little bit more to the side.
It is my pleasure.
Wait, is it further this way? It might be further down. Okay, hold up. I'm recalibrating. Where is the? It was right here, so I think it's like up here. No. I've lost it. Is there not a Korok here? I swear the next Korok was not... Is it not like a mag puzzle? Wait, I made it noon. That means I'm on time of day cycle. I should probably not be messing around like this. Oops. That might be bad. Okay, I'm pretty sure it looks like it's right here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I should have just paused for that. Aw, it's kind of a silly mistake. I don't remember what time of day cycle I'm on. But if I'm making it noon, that means... Yeah, I did that for a reason. I don't want to be looking at the route. Okay, and then we go this way. Our strats are different / harder on Switch 2. So the strats are different in that they patched out BLSS on version 1.8. So if you're playing on a Switch 2, you cannot use BLSS. It's you have to play a version of the game that has it. So you end up having to do a couple of BTBs. Instead, which you could argue is harder, but it's like mostly the same. yeah, there are moments where I would reset a run, but not this run. This run is like a no reset, just to get back into the game. And I think like the first few runs are definitely gonna be like that. There's also like I might just commit to saying we can chill a little bit. Don't need to get as good a run as possible immediately. So I might do more no resets. We'll see. Okay, so I need to definitely check. Yeah, 413, we're good. Because now that I'm in uncharted territory, it's a little bit more.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Up 100% TAS. Yeah, so currently we would not be able to TAS a full Hundo run. The Bloom actually get worked on. Oh wait. Boom. You can get all of them with that. Don't really know how, but I think it's like if I shoot lower on the balloon, maybe. But yeah, Bloom was working on a project called Gold Rush that... Wait, what? Which was essentially like a BTT. The distinction between TAS and BTT is like a BTT is a spliced together run, I guess, of human segments compared to a TAS, which is tool assisted. But either way, it's like essentially a perfect run that's been created. But yeah, I mean, it's like a very, very... Wait, what? Oh, we put it over here. Very, very long project, so it, was not completed. But there is now, like, tassing tools for, Breath of the Wild, and Bloom has been doing a bunch of task stuff for shrines. Yeah, what's up, Divine? Just doing some Hundo. There's a kind of task for the both of them? No. What I'm saying is that there was a project at one point that was close to a task. But it never got completed. This was like years ago. Like pre some of the glitches that we have now that are more powerful. Essentially, like, to try and create a perfect run of 100%, you have to time every single segment. Make sure you're doing the fastest strats, and then, you know, people are just gonna find a faster route by the time, or like someone's gonna find a glitch that throws out all of the segments you've already done by the time you actually complete it. So that's kind of what happened. Hey, what's up, Moist? But yeah. Perhaps in the future it'll happen, but it is kind of an insane thing to task, in that it's 15 hours. And Tears of the Kingdom, it would be like, what? Well, okay, it wouldn't be 15 hours. It would, I guess, be less than that. Probably be like 12 hours? Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna go this the way around. Get someone else to do it for Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Are people still finding glitches? Oh, snap. There's so many of these guys. Okay, hold up. Got him. I don't think that actually got him. Boom! Oh, I tried to get him. Yeah, it's definitely slowed down. But it still happens, for sure. What is the time of day cycle I'm trying to hit right now? Why did I make it noon? I mean, people are still finding glitches in, like, much older games, right? I don't know, stuff like Wind Waker is still getting discoveries all the time. Like, what, they just found arbitrary code execution in Wind Waker? So the any percent speedrun is down to, like, 16 minutes? 15 minutes? Something like that. It's been, like, a few weeks, so maybe it's more like 10 minutes, who knows? Is it BWS? Uh-oh. I feel like, That's fine. Would have finished the original if not for IST. Yeah, that makes sense. It kind of... I mean, hey. For something like Hundo, IST completely changes it. IST is inventory slot transfer. It's the big duplication glitch. Among other things, but... So yeah, for like something like Hundo, right? You go from having to... Oh! Wait, the thing I'm doing this time of day cycle for is... Wait, what time? What time do I have to be at the bridge? Before 3 a.m. Because I think that's what it was for. In which case I should be fine. Maybe. I somewhat recall there being... Oh, if it's raining, then you have to make it night again here. So you have to sleep again. Yeah, my brain malfunctioned right there. No, letter quest is later. Letter quest, more like later quest. Got him. Gold Rush is the project I was talking about. So it's like a Bloom perfecting Hundo. And then splicing together around, let's see, 1235. No, I think I'm good. So it'd be like... Just talk to you. I am definitely starting to lose my familiarity, I think. Right now, so it might be a good idea to... Like right here. Oh, you went on this way. To the tree branch. Okay. Yeah, it might be a good time to call it soon. It is almost 7 hours as well. So wouldn't be the most crazy thing in the world.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Thank you, Urbosa. Wait. You go here, and then you wind bomb like this, right? Ha 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 ha. Is right foot on that. We still got it. We still got it, buddy. Alright, that's something I should write down. Hold on. There we go. Dude, I remember having so much trouble with getting like a good lake tower split. This whole section is kind of, it can be a bit rough. I think it's also, it's not just that, like the segment, or it's not that the segment is necessarily that hard to do. Well, there's a lot of Koroks. Right, I think lake area or lake region has the most Koroks in it out of all of them. But there's also a lot of RNG. With like, oh, is it raining? Actually, that might be it. But there's RNG there. Yeah, the interesting thing is, we actually use... Hello? Oh, it's on this side. That's awkward. We use a glitch to create... Like, I basically only use 1 or 2 weapons in the run, because... my bow is like given I'm supposed to win bomb to the next one, I think. A 10-shot modifier has 800 durability. So it's like having extra weapon slots it's kind of only useful for not having to like drop weapons that often. If ever. Which I hadn't really thought about. You do the haunts minigames now too. I will have to do them pretty soon, I think. No, is it only 2? It's probably only 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, for casuals, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Wait, it did make me think that, well, in a 100% speedrun, we actually don't... that we do benefit from it, right? From having extra weapon slots, but it's mostly just to get rid of any time lost from, like, having to throw them away. Alright, Lake Tower, technically this would be a spot where I could check if I have all the locations, but I have DLC installed, so I can't. I would have no idea what the right percentage is. Oh, I was supposed to split. Whatever. I was thinking I could probably uninstall DLC before tomorrow. Well, really, I was thinking I could uninstall before today, and then I forgot. Okay, so at this point, it might be good. I might call it at the next shrine. It'd be solid. Deal. Let's see. What is it? Hundo EX. I don't think I will do that just yet. But it's also like I could run it, maybe. I want to do one EX run at some point. Just to know what it's like. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do this first. I don't know. There's a bunch of things I'd want to like make videos on, and I feel like covering the EX speedruns and what EX means could be a good one. No, is this? Am I not far enough forward? Okay, that was really close. I'm pretty sure I was at the edge of Magnesis's like range. But yeah, there is a 100% EX category. No, it actually hit me. Okay, I'm gonna kill these guys. There you go. There you go, buddy. That is kind of unfortunate. Wait, is there another Korok that I'm missing here? I don't remember. Yo, Zeld, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Oh, I feel like this was a super before. Is there anything that could go wrong that's worth a reset? For this run, no. I think I want to be here. Oh. This run's gonna continue no matter what. At a certain point, there will be. But yeah, for now, it doesn't really matter. Completed your first Skyward Sword all dungeons run. Let's go. Yeah, big V tomorrow for sure. Dare I say, second runs are the best. First is the worst, second is the best, and then the rest are smaller and smaller improvements. Because, like, the first one, you know, you're playing the worst you'll ever play. And you don't really know the route necessarily. But then run number 2 hits. It's like all golds. You save a million years. All right, 452. Dude, we're still good on Koroks. I'm surprised. Is it this way? Alright, yeah, I'll call it at Kelmacog, I think. We want to kill through that. Oh, come on. They couldn't have given me like a warm welcome. Yeah, I need a Korok balloon. Or an Octorok balloon. Because of that one side quest later. Okay. Where you use it to float a barrel in front of the child. Then she talks about the Sky Islands, so she actually... No way, Tears of the Kingdom reference? Oh, dude, tomorrow we're gonna start off strong. Because it'll be... There's an argument to say I should end after the horse minigames, maybe. Could be a rough spot to start off. Oops. But I do think that, like, it'll help to... go back and like review. Because that way it's like I know what's coming. Okay, this part, I swear there's no way 2 wind bombs isn't actually faster. Wait. Yeah, right? I go down. Yeah, because there are way more of these sections where I'm like second guessing myself. So I think calling it at the next shrine. And then coming back after having watched more Hundo is going to be a better idea than trying to like get through a little bit more. Yeah, Melania is pretty freaky. And the boys watching, yeah, Melania. Wait, Nicola. You're willing to trade one? Oh no, I don't need one. I think currently my team's pretty good. I'm not sure what exactly I would want. Oh, wait. Why do I feel like you're supposed to pick up the Swift Carrot? What do you need that for? We go here. Yeah, I think I am supposed to do the thing right now.
Hey.
Oh, for the Coco quest, right.
Yeah.
I remember there being some, like, you set time
Oh.
of day here, but I think that might be if it's raining, because yeah, I think the next time I set time of day is at the, is it Shokutsu Tone? Yeah,
Oh.
you need to set it tonight. You wanted time loss. No, Noah, please. That was close. Okay, we are looking for consistent. 103 is honestly not bad. I think I need to get it in under a minute 15 or something. Maybe. But yeah, I have to do it twice. Rather unfortunate. They should actually, what is it? They should give you both rewards if you do it in under a minute 15 the first time. But do it backwards? No. I probably could, but I'm more used to doing it forward. Yeah, it's not always about things being faster. Whatever you're more comfortable with is much more important in something like Hundo. So, the direction people choose to do this is very much runner's choice.
Oh.
Close. I mean, do I have to beat it in under a minute 15 both times? I thought it was like once you get the reward, you're kind of good. Or like, you only have to, I think if you get the better time, you get the better reward. So if you do it really well the first time, the second time you don't have to do it as well. But I don't know. Either way, we are good. And just to make sure, I've got 462 Grok seeds. That would be lovely. Which I do. Okay, yeah, I'll call it there. Because I am starting to lose the muscle memory here. Like, I haven't actually missed a Korok since the point where, like, I haven't watched in Ikurapon's VOD, but but it does feel like I will pretty soon if I keep going. And it's been 7 hours, so I feel like that's about how much I was expecting to play today. All right, well, yeah, that's day 2. Tune in tomorrow for day 3. We will be finishing the run, presumably. Let's see. Currently, I'm 10 hours in. I will check. Well, actually, I could check right now. Let's see. Compared to Ikurapon, at this point in his run, where are we? Okay, we're here. Okay, 462. So he was at 849. Oh my goodness, I'm an hour and 6 minutes behind. That makes sense though. I've been trailing a lot more than I thought I would today. But let's see. So if I'm already an hour behind, then I don't know. I'd imagine I'd lose another hour perhaps. So it'd be like a 16, nearly 17-hour run. Right? So yeah, I don't know. If it's like 17 hours, then tomorrow is a 7-hour day. That makes sense. That's good. And then on what, Saturday we'll start a new run and it'll be way faster. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, I will send you guys off to DJ. DJ is a former Breath of the Wild Hundo runner. He does a lot of damageless, hitless stuff. Always a good time over there. Chill vibes. And he's starting a subathon apparently. So that's exciting. Give him some good lucks in the chat, and I will catch you guys next time.